And with our attention on Sri Ganesha, our oldest brother, we can say Sri Ganesha's mantra 4 times. And just to help settle the attention and to bring our attention into this place, where we are right now in this place. Shri Nirmala Chitta, Sakshat Shri Hazrat Ali Fatima Bi. And with our attention in the center heart, Shri Mataji, we worship you as Shri Vijaya. You are the victorious mother on the battlefield of life. And with our right hand on the center heart, Shri Jagadamba Durga Mata. And with our right hand across the Agya Chakra, we can say the Lord's Prayer. Our Father,
who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen.
and in the Sahasrara Chakra, Shri Nirvichar. So just have your attention above you, around you, in the vast space around us, which is the body of our mother. and we're all cells in our being. Yes, Mataji. So we can all stand up for welcoming Mother, and we'll welcome Mother.
Garland and Arti. Swagat Agat in the temple.
Swagatam, आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप हिताने झुम झुम के करते हैं गाँव झुम झुम के करते हैं गाँव स्वागत आगत स्वागतम भुजवर मन जी के दर्शन पात करते स्वागत दिल से गात प्रेम फूलों माला पहनते हैं प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनते हैं स्वागत आगत स्वागत स्वागत आगत स्वागत हम सब करते स्वागत हम सब करते स्वागत आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप हितारे दुम दुम के करते हैं गाँव दुम दुम के करते हैं गाँव स्वागत आगत स्वागत स्वागत आगत स्वागत निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुर से कर दे भाई
जीवन सुख से करते भारी
आनंद प्रेम संधि सदा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम संधि सदा ही रहे स्वागत आगत स्वागत
स्वागत आगत स्वागत
हम सब करते स्वागत
नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू लेऊनिया येसी अवघ्या रूपी परिमाऊली अवघ्या रूपी परिमाऊली एकच तू होसी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू प्रतिपदेला घट स्थापना घटी बससी आई द्वितीयेस रेणुका शोभसी उदो काल होई तृतीयेस श्रृंगार साजरा विरवित अष्टभुजा चतुर्थीस तू जगन्माऊली चतुर्थीस तू जगन्माऊली शंभूजी गिरिजा उपांग ललिता पंचमी सतु उपांग ललिता पंचमी सतु व्रत भावे करिसी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू षष्ठीला तुझ कवड्यार पुन गोंधळ घालीसी सप्तमीस तू सप्तशृंगी गड चढुनी
अष्टमी सह्याद्रि पर्वते अभिमाने बससी नवमीला नवरात्र पारणे नवमीला नवरात्र पारणे होम हवन करिसी दशमीला सिंहावर बसुनी दशमीला सिंहावर बसुनी श्रीरंगना जासी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू लेउनिया येसी अवघ्यारूपी परिमाऊली अवघ्यारूपी परिमाऊली एकच तू होसी जय अम्बे जगदम्बे जय अम्बे जगदम्बे नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला नवरूपे तू नवरात्रीला 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 नवरूपे तू दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी शुंभ विदारिणी माता भवानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी आदिशक्ति परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी आदिशक्ति परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी जगत जननी चहुवेद पकानी जगत जननी चहुवेद पकानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी ब्रह्म शिव हरि अर्चन कीनो ब्रह्म शिव हरि अर्चन कीनो ज्ञान जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी अष्टभुजा कर खड्ग विराजे अष्टभुजा कर खड्ग विराजे सिंह तोर सकल वरदानी सिंह तोर सकल वरदानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद 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 शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो ब्रह्मानंद शरण में आयो भय नाश करो महारानी भय नाश करो महारानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी शुंभ विधारिणी माता भवानी ओ शुंभ विधारिणी माता भवानी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी जय दुर्गे दुर्गति पर जय दुर्गे दुर्गति पर जय दुर्गे दुर्गति परिहारिणी
So, whilst we're still in this meditative mood, we're going to watch a video of the 21 names of Athena.
Jai Sri Mataji. We humbly worship Sri Mataji in her form of Sri Athena Palas. She is Adi Shakti and the mother of Sri Lakshmi. She is the giver of wisdom and the protector of the virtues. She was born fully armed to destroy the demonic forces acting in the Navi of Virata. We offer with devotion at the lotus feet of our Divine Mother 21 auspicious names of Sri Athena Palas.
Sri Athena Palas.
Sri Athena Palas Saksat Sri Adi Shakti Mataji Sri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha
She is the protectress of ships.
Sri Ethia.
She is the protectress of public gatherings for debate and decision making.
Sri Agorea.
She is the slayer of the giants.
Sri Γοργοφόνος.
She's experienced in war.
Sri Θαΐφρον.
She is the guardian and savior of the cities.
Sri Ερυσίπτολης.
She is diligent and hardworking.
Sri Εργοπόνος.
She is industrious, the patroness of craftsmen and metal workers, the inventor and the patroness of woolworking.
Sri Εργάνη.
She is the beautiful and pure virgin.
Sri Ευπάρθενος.
She is the weaver.
Sri Ιστοτέλεια.
She is the protectress of roads and travelers.
Sri Κελεύθεια.
She has a beautiful chariot.
Sri Καλύθυφρος.
She is the protectress of all foreigners.
Sri Ξενία.
She is extremely prudent and wise.
Sri Πολύβουλος.
She stands before the temple of the god Apollo.
Sri Προνέα.
She is the goddess of forethought.
Sri Πρόνοια.
She is wise.
Sri Σοφή.
Om
She loves song and dance.
Shri Philomolpos.
She loves woolworking.
Shri Philerithos.
She frees us from all suffering.
Shri Litira Kakon.
She is the queen to whom we offer our prayers.
Shri Πολυλίστη Βασιλεία.
She is the divine physician who gives good health.
Shri Υγεία.
Well, shall I tell them or shall you?
Well, I guess one of us is going to have to, aren't we? So basically, we have some good news and some bad news. Are we going to tell you the bad news first? Because get that out of the way. Were you looking at the bad news? Because we're back.
The good news is that we have found a replacement.
We're not staying.
We're not staying.
We found the better looking, the more amusing, the deeper, the more eloquent people. So
We're going
yes,
to hand
we
you
have.
over.
We're
We're
not
going
joking.
to give you good hands.
So if Kiran and Siddharth, can you come and join us?
It's all yours.
So very quick. I am leaving, I promise. But I've just been asked to say they desperately need up 5 to 7 people in the kitchen. So anyone who's able to do that, please go down.
Jai Shri Mataji.
So yesterday, if people were here, then they'll remember. If they weren't here, Bernard and Adam, they started by just kind of saying in a little apology, and it's sometimes good to go after people because then you learn things from other people. So I thought I'd take inspiration from Bernard and Adam, the maestros. I'd just like to say sorry to everybody for Bernard and Adam. I'm not quite sure what that was. But yeah, we'll try and keep it a little bit more serious.
Yeah, we did say that we would be more professional, and yeah. So again, just reiterating Sid's apologies for the UK collectives hosting duties last night. Yeah, we did try and be more serious, but I'm smiling already.
So what have we got actually?
So.
So it's not really about us. We're going to try and like introduce people a bit as well. And maybe there'll be a bit of space for some other stuff that's going on.
No jokes from us.
Try and keep it as serious as possible.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So what have we got? I think we've got Gianni. Oh, the amazing Gianni is going to do some lovely music for us. And where is Gianni? Gianni. So are you ready to perform? Amazing. Okay, Gianni.
It's not just me.
So Gianni and friends. How long will you guys take to be? How long, John? So okay, so I think we have to do some stuff. Do you want to tell your story? No, you talk about what tonight is. What? So just says. Okay, well I've got my piece of paper. Okay, so I think this is where the time filling bit kind of comes in a little bit. They're setting up, so we'll keep you entertained and go more in the middle. So when we were asked, we thought it'd be nice to kind of learn a little bit more about what, I mean, we know what Navaratri is about, you know, it's about that devotion of the Adi Shakti. Can you hear me all? Is that better? You know, but then we realized it's, you know, I've read the Devi Mahatmyam, but a couple of years ago now, and I was wondering, okay, what is today? And so we did a little bit, you know, we kind of realized we didn't actually know what today was. Yeah.
We did a lot of research, actually. We read some things.
We read some things.
Listened to some things.
Yeah.
We spoke to many yogis, very experienced, deep yogis.
Yeah, and it made less and less sense the more people we talked to. So thank you, everyone, for talking to us. Yeah. So we thought, are we the only people? Do other people kind of know what's going on, what today is? So we thought we'd have a couple of questions just to see how great all the yogis are out there. So
yeah, we have a short Navaratri quiz for everybody to get involved in. Great!
Do you want to say the first one?
Okay, so how are we going to do this? Like multiple choice? Sorry, we did say we were more professional and completely realised that we're not. So, oh no, UK have failed again.
I think, no, we're not getting prizes because there's not going to be any way to regulate this. So
you get prizes as blessings, I think, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to go for the old-fashioned. We're not going to shout out because we want to keep it serious, but we're going to say it out loud. And this might be a nice chance to just turn to the person next to you. And if you're one of these people who like to be a little bit smug about your Sahaj knowledge, this is me right now. I know who is worshipped today, which is the first question. So you're a little prepared. So we're going to ask the question, and I'm going to count to 3, and then you're going to say the answer. Okay, so I'm not going to be here to kind of check on people, but you're all checking on each other. So you will all know if you know who is worshipped today. Okay, so the first question.
No pressure.
No pressure.
But
no pressure. We know. We didn't have to look it up or talk to lots of uncles, but we know who is worshipped tonight in her Durga form. 1, 2, 3. Okay, no calling out before, otherwise everyone else gets the answer. Okay.
Well done. Everybody got
That was
that right.
quite
So
good.
many people. It's
Yeah.
Sri Kalaratri tonight. Well done.
Worshipping Sri Kalaratri tonight.
Okay. Who is... Maybe that's a question. Well, she's...
Okay, sorry, it's not about us. We'll do some more questions later. I think the music is ready. So welcome. Welcome.
Jai Shri Mataji.
Okay, just a few words. This is actually a project under the name of Ananda Republic. That's Ananda Republic. I know. It took a long time. We started with 3 amigos, and so I think it's improvement. But Ananda because we want to be festive and joyous. Want to bring joy with our music, and hopefully vibrations as well. And so we do instrumental bhajans with variations, so you will recognize all the songs. And I hope you enjoy it. Thank you. I want to say really thank you to my fellow musicians. I admire very much. Agos on my further right, who's been doing live streaming at the castle for the last. I didn't even know he was able to come tonight, and Sergei with the amazing Heavenly River, beautiful sound. My best man at my marriage, Anton. Anton, there's no word. He's such a great artist. So the next song, I don't know if I remember what I'm going to play, but we start. time for another song. So there's a choice actually. Ai Girinandini o Mayater Charanoki? Huh? Finish.
Thank you so much to our wonderful Sahaj musicians. Can we give them one more huge round of applause, please? Or in the words of Auntie Purna, a big hand. Yeah. So next we have a beautiful offering from the Swiss Collective. We have a video, so we can all draw our attention to the screens. And they will be offering, I think, a bhajan, maybe more.
Oh, yeah.
As we get ready for a dance performance. Ooh. So we have an incredible lineup of artists and performances for you tonight, all delivered with so much love and attention. And I would just ask that as we enjoy these performances on the screens and especially on stage, that we also have our attention on what they're giving to us and to Shri Mataji. It's very auspicious, this occasion, and being able to be here and watch these performances. So please just give them your attention. Let's try and keep some of the chatter down, a little quiet. Yeah, it's much appreciated because it's really hard to be on this stage and performing for all of you and for Mother. So yes, just have that in your attention. Thank you. So the video is ready? Okay, enjoy. Thank you to the Swiss Collective.
Would like to offer a musical video to our Divine Mother. This song is called Sahaja Yogini Sahaja Daini. It is a moving bhajan that expresses our gratitude to our Mother for all she gives us. She has traveled around the world to spread the message of truth. She gives us Sahaja Yoga. She removes our sorrows. She gives us the absolute joy of the Spirit. She enlightens our consciousness and protects us from all negativity. She is our salvation. This song was composed by Ravindra Jain, a famous Bollywood composer and a great devotee of Shri Mataji. To him we owe some of our deepest and most beautiful bhajans, like Vishwavandita and Mamta Mai. Shri Mataji was very pleased with his devotion. We hope you will enjoy it. Jai Shri Mataji.
मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी सब मनोरथ पूर्ण करती सकल सुख संचारिणी
सब मनोरथ पूर्ण करती सकल सुख संचारिणी
क्षमाशीला दयानी अविनाशिनी भवतारिणी
स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी
स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी चेतना जागृत करे आत्मानुभूति प्रसारिणी
चेतना जागृत करे आत्मानुभूति प्रसारिणी
शक्तिदात्री मुक्तिदात्री विघ्न बाधा तारिणी
स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी
स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी सहज योगिनी सहज दायिनी सहज गुण गुणधारिणी स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी स्निग्धहासिनी मधुरभाषिणी अगमनिगम विचारिणी
स्निग्धहासिनी मधुरभाषिणी अगमनिगम विचारिणी
स्वावलम्बिनी स्वाभिमानिनी माता स्वेच्छाचारिणी
स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी सहज योगिनी सहज दायिनी सहज गुण गुणधारिणी स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी
हर सहज योगी से शरणागत से संयमहारिणी
हर सहज योगी से शरणागत से समयहारिणी
प्रार्थनामिनी याचनामिनी जगत जन उपकारिणी स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी स्नेह सलिला निर्मला मातेश्वरी दुःखहारिणी
May God bless you.
How incredible was that? Thank you so much to the Swiss Collective. That was absolutely beautiful. We've also been told to come right to the middle of the stage, so here we are. Next up, we are going to have an incredible dance performance from Fatima Varma. Where are you, Fatima? If Fatima is here and ready to come onto the stage. Okay, enjoy. Can we have a big hand and a round of applause for the amazing Fatima Varma? Jai Shri Mataji.
Good evening. I just wanted to introduce this dance piece. Otherwise, it's a bit like watching a foreign movie without subtitles. So I just want you to be able to follow. So this dance piece is not directly a Devi item. It's an item on Lord Shiva. Actually, it's an item on a temple that is in the south of India called Brihadishwara Temple. It's a very famous temple. And from this temple, the arts flourished. So maybe you know this temple, and it's dedicated to Lord Shiva. So the beginning of the dance piece starts with some steps, and I will move in a square shape. This is to symbolize the square courtyard that is in the temple. And then at the four corners of this temple, there are four beautifully carved pillars, like this. So the dance, here the salient feature of this item is that the main protagonist is a dancer, and she arrives in this temple and sees this beautiful courtyard and these beautiful pillars. And she sees lots of people gathering, and she's wondering what's happening. There is a procession. So she's looking, there's a procession. They are holding the god on the palanquin, and they're playing the drums and the cymbals. And so the dancer gets ready to dance, and she asks Lord Shiva to bless her. She offers her gungrus, her bells, and gets ready to dance. And then she asks, and what is very particular about this temple is that there's a huge Shiva Linga that has been placed on top. It's been carved in a rock. And one wonders, till today, the architects wonder, how was it possible in those times to place such a big Shiva Linga on top of this temple? So here the dancer is amazed and is in wonder. And she goes on asking Sri Shiva to give her the knowledge of music. She says, please give me this knowledge. And she puts then her attention on the beautifully carved pillars, and she tries to imitate the poses of Lord Shiva. So there's one where he has the snakes around his neck, and another one where all these statues exist in this temple, where he has disheveled hair and he has a wrathful expression. And eventually she says, please, give me the knowledge, the Jnana Swarupa, the knowledge, the cosmic knowledge from the Sahasrara. Please give me that Jnana Swarupa, cosmic knowledge. And then she says, please give me the sense of rhythm. I don't want my rhythm to slip. And then there's also in this temple a huge Nandi. And she just turns around the Nandi, and he is often associated in dance with rhythm. And then she asks for her connection with the divine, and she starts hearing the cosmic sound. Sorry, I'm trying to hold the phone and do the mudra so you can follow. The cosmic sound, and then starts the dance, the cosmic dance of Lord Shiva. And then she comes out of this experience where she's heard the cosmic sound and she's felt the divine knowledge. And she says, please, give me the boon to be a complete dancer, but above all, give me the boon to ascend. So even though it's not directly an item, and we know that it's our mother who came on earth to give us our ascent, to give us our self-realization. So she's really the essence of this dance item. And I would like to offer this as a prayer and as a promise also to ascend, all of us, to the level that she's expecting from us so that we can accomplish her vision of an entire enlightened world for humanity.
பெருங்கோயில் கொண்ட கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே அருள் சேபெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே அருள் சேபெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே அருள் சேபெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே அரும் புலமை கொண்டு தமிழிசை பாட நானரும் புலமை கொண்டு தமிழிசை பாட நீ அருள் சுரஞான ஸ்வரூபம் தனை அறிய அருள் சுரஞான ஸ்வரூபம் தனை அறிய அருள் சுரஞான ஸ்வரூபம் தனை அறிய ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் ஞான ஸ்வரூபம் நீ அருள் சுரஞான ஸ்வரூபம் தனை அறிய பெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே அருள் சேபெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமானே கரதாளம் பிறழாமல் பரிசுத்தமாக 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 கிண்ணத்தம் கிண்ணத்தம் திங்கிண்ணத்தம் தக் திங் கிண்ணத்தம் கிண்ணத்தம் திங்கிண்ணத்தம் தக் திங் கிண்ணத்தம் கரதாளம் திரழாமல் பரிசுத்தமாக உரையாத ஸ்ருதி ஞானம் அறிவதனை உரையாத ஸ்ருதி ஞானம் அறிவதனை சரே மப நீ சானி பத நீ பமரே கரே சரே மப நீ சானி பத நீ பமரே கரே சரி மப நீ சானி பத நீ பமரே கரே நம் நம் தானும் நம் ததானும் நம் தானும் ததாகனும் ததாகனும் நும் ததாகனும் ததா ஆனும் ததானும் ததாகனும் நும் ததா நும் தனும் நும் ததானும் ததானும் நும் ததாகனும் ததாகனும் நும் ததாகனும் ததா ஆனும் நும் ததானும் ததானும் ததாகனம் தனம் தனம் தனும் தகனும் தனும் நும் ததானும் ததாகனம் தகனம் தனம் நும் தனும் தம் நும் தனம் அனம் ததனம் ததானும் தும் ததானும் ததா குறையாத ஸ்ருதி ஞானம் அறிவதனை வரையாக பகுத்து உயர்ந்த தொழில் செய்ய முறையாக நான் கற்க கருணை போரி பெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமாள் பெரு கோயில் கொண்ட பெருமாள் கோவில் கொண்ட
So thank you so much, Fatima, for that beautiful dance. That was amazing. Yeah. So yeah, we've got some really amazing performances. I mean, already tonight it's an amazing evening. And this isn't quite coming up next, but we have some more very special some guests. We have Avi and Sandesh who are going to be performing some lovely Indian classical music for us. So I guess you guys can get ready, and then we will have a couple of we're actually going to have, if everyone gets ready, I'm also going to invite Uncle Matthew up to the stage. He's going to share a few words on Sahaj education. So I'm going to pass you over.
Thank you. Jai Shri Mataji. So I'm coming tonight with an exceptional occasion for dear uncles, aunties, brothers, sisters, and yuvas. It's very exceptional at that time that we have places for you in our schools. Yeah, it's amazing. So if in September, after Ganesha Puja, you felt a bit shy, you wanted to come, but you were not really sure, this is the chance for you now to come and join. So I will give you a bit of detail, because it's not only one occasion, it's three places in the world. First in Czech Republic, in Borodin, in a kindergarten. Borodin needs some dorm aunties and housekeepers immediately. I mean, after burning Ravana, you can come immediately after. They need dorm aunties and housekeepers. I will leave the email contact at the registration desk if you want to contact Borodin. And the Davis School in Canada, for the bigger middle school and high school, needs a head cook available mid-November. But if you can come only in January, it's okay. They will deal with one meal a day for that time. No, I'm joking. And they need also dorm uncles and dorm aunties in the Davis School in Canada, starting from January until June, until the end of the year. And here in Cabela, we need a health coordinator, and we need, from January, also dorm uncles and dorm aunties. And we would need also, I'm turning to the UK collective, if you can do something with the Brexit, it will help us very much, because we cannot keep our staff more than 90 days. It's a bit annoying. So please, UK collective, if you can manage something, it will help us. So yeah, if you want to have an amazing time to serve Sri Mataji, to be with her children, to grow, and if you are tired of having too long nights, which is okay for Navaratri, but after, if you need a bit less of sleep, please join us. Jai Shri Mataji.
Okay, guys, so we've actually got another little thing. We've got a little presentation, I think, a little video on the Nirmala Vidya app, which has just been released, which is very exciting. I actually use it myself, and it's great for searching for specific talks. You can search for specific subjects. Oh, you're going to introduce. Perfect.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't say. You can check on the websites of the Davis School and Cabela School. We are here, but the website also to take those opportunities.
Thank you.
Hi, good evening, everybody. So I won't take too long, but just wanted to say a few words. First of all, before I mention anything, if we can just, I'll ask one or two questions, and if you can raise your hand. Who has a smartphone here? Oh, some people at the back, you don't have phones. You don't have phones? Okay, who does not have Android or iPhone? Raise your hands. in those who who has a smartphone. Okay, so you all have it. So the good news is, please don't play it yet. The good news is that we have a Nirmala Vidya app, if you haven't heard about it. It is an app on iPhone and on the Android. And this is the one place where you can find all of the Sahaj information that you will need. Now, the important thing here is Shri Mataji's talks. This is the most primordial thing. In 2005, Shri Mataji donated her intellectual property to the yogis through the Nirmala Intellectual Property Corporation, NIPC. And why is this crucial? So this is extremely important. Why? Through this donation and through the Nirmala Vidya app and the amruta.org website, these two platforms, it is the only place through which you are guaranteed and sure to have the unaltered talks of our mother. In today's world, where more and more we are seeing fake videos come up, we're even seeing fake photos and fake speeches being published. These risks are going to increase as technology advances. People will not know if they are listening to a talk that was really made by Shri Mataji or not, unless they check the vibrations. So now, through this donation of our mother, here on Nirmala Vidya and the amruta.org website, it is the only way that you are certain of having the unaltered talks of Shri Mataji. So, I really encourage you, if you have not already done it, to go download the app. It's free for all yogis, right? And then, and I'll do a little demo here of what it is like. The idea is that through the Nirmala Vidya app, in one place, you have all the information regarding Sahaj Yoga that you will need. The most important, Shri Mataji's talks, but then other things as well. So maybe if we can start playing. Thank you. So I have to look, but okay. So when you start the app, you have a selection of talks of the day. So around the current day of the calendar, talks will appear that where Shri Mataji spoke on that day in previous years. Okay, you can scroll down and look. You also have a section of puja dates, and this is a bit more in a random selection, as well as public programs. Okay? So you can just scroll down and choose any talk that you would like. It's quite intuitive. You also, so like I mentioned, you have the public programs. You can accelerate the speed to 1.5 if you'd like. And you have a selection of a spontaneous selection. So every day, if you come on the app and you just select, it'll give a random selection. If you're in a mood to just meditate on any talk, some with video, some just audio, it'll publish a random selection of talks for you. Now, obviously, you will probably want to search for a particular talk. Maybe Navaratri Puja is arriving, or Ganesha Puja is arriving, and so you would like to look and listen to a talk of Shri Mataji on the Ganesha Puja. So you click on the little icon at the top right, and there you can pick a topic. So this is the search function, which has filters. So you can pick a topic. Let's say I'll take Ganesha Puja, so Shri Ganesha. Okay, there you go. And then you can choose, I come from Switzerland, so let's say with French subtitles for the yogis there, French, and then you can put it in ascending order to choose the first talk where we have verified transcriptions in French. And you search, and then there you will see a whole list of talks of Shri Mataji on the Ganesha topic, on Shri Ganesha, Ganesha Pujas, in ascending order of dates, where we know we have verified transcripts into French. Verified meaning not just translated, but verified by Sahaj Yogis that the translation is appropriate. Okay? Then you have the tabs at the top where you can choose to filter just by videos, where there was made a video, or then audio, if a video did not exist. Again, so I highlighted the little button at the top right where you can do this search function. Now, if we come back to at the bottom right, oh, there's a mantra book first. So there's also the mantra book. This is the last version of the mantra book. Okay? I think we're on the 5th edition now. It'll always be updated, or 8th, sorry. It'll always be updated on the apps. And there you can search by the different chakras. Here, for example, we also have the asterisks when you should not say the mantra with Shri. So it's quite intuitive, and you can go by each chakra. Okay. Again, like I said, it's to bring all the information together. So that means also the songbook, the bhajans. So here you have all the bhajans all in one place. You can choose the different languages. We even have now sections for children, so children bhajans, qawwalis, and I'm sure lots of you find it impractical to find a bhajan, especially when the bhajan is going to start being sang, but it's really easy to search for it. You just type, like say we want to do Jago Savera. So, okay, I'll show it, it'll come up, but you can scroll down if you're in the Hindi section. Okay. And now let's say we want to search for Jago Savera. Quite straightforward. You go into the search bar and you just start typing the name. Sometimes the spelling, the way we type it may be a little different, but you could type Savera if you know how that is written, or then Jago. Here's a demo. Okay. And there you can see it. All right. Quite straightforward, quite intuitive. Also, often when we're singing in a puja, we'll say Jago Savera Hindi 63. So it's even easier. You just type H space 63, like that. And there you have it. Okay? So really easy. Now, I don't know about you, but I often forget to take my mantra book or my songbook with me. But I feel guilty saying this, I always have my phone. So it makes it easy. Then in your profile, you can select some videos as your favorites that you can come to listen watch later, but you also have the books, the Sahaj books, so you can see all of Shrimadaji's, all the books that have been published. That doesn't mean that we should not go and buy them when they're physically printed, but you have them here at your disposal as well. Okay? So they're all here. I'm telling you, everything is on here. And last but not least, so this is the last part that has been published, is the news section. Now, I don't know if you are like me, but remembering or finding in my emails or what's happening which is important in the Sahaj world can be a lot. We have curated everything and put it together so that you have a section on the pujas with the dates, where you will be able to have the links to the official pages to come and register to the different pujas. Like here you have for the Ganesha, when we had the Ganesha puja being prepared. All these links come to the official pages. So it's all the official announcements from the World Foundation, Nirmala Vidya and NIPC, the Central Committee, the schools, all of the relevant, important international communications, announcements will all be, again, in one place here. You will get them in your emails if you want. You will get them on the websites, but you don't need to go to the webs to remember everything, where the websites are. You just need to come here, and it'll redirect you where you need to go. So here, again, this is an introduction on Nirmala Vidya. You have the World Foundation. So all important announcements on the World Foundation, whether it's for the wellness camp, to come and help in the castle, renovation, any important things they'll put here. I forgot the International Marriage Committee, the IMC. So there you go. We're trying to put everything together. So in one place, you have it all. Okay? There you go, the latest newsletter from the schools. And we can even stop there. I've said enough. Okay? So, again, I really encourage you. We all have smartphones, and the idea is that it be easy for us to use, available, and you also know the most important thing. I cannot say enough. Again, you know that when you come and search for a talk of our mother on the amruta.org website or the Nirmala Vidya app, you know you're being directed to the unaltered talk of Shri Mataji. Okay? Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you for listening.
Hello, hello. So we're just going to have a quick sound check. Yeah, and then I will introduce them officially. So it's actually a real pleasure to be introducing Avi and Sandesh to you all. They are both, well, I'm sure to many of us here they're both very well known. I'm sure many of us have had the great pleasure of sitting in their audience before. They're both great maestros in their instruments. And in many ways, I don't know if this is the right thing to say, but more than that, they're, I think, a big part of our Sahaj family. They were both have played many, many times for Sri Mataji, and here in this panel. And also they were a big part of the Nagpur Academy when it started up. And many of the musicians that you've heard and that hopefully you've enjoyed learnt with and from them. Sergei, for example, from Heavenly River, his tabla. And then, as well as that, obviously, there's been the academies here in Kabela. And that's where I, myself, ended up learning from Avi. And it's a wonderful thing, this Sahaj culture and Indian classical art and music is something we all know Sri Mataji was a big enjoyer of and promoter of. And so it's a great thing that we can all learn something in our, as whatever capacity we have to learn. And so the Academy is a great thing. If anyone's interested in learning, I'd thoroughly recommend it. So you can check them out. I'll tell a quick story that I was telling Avi today, or I think today. I remember one time when I was learning in Chantrasi and I was practicing downstairs, and I think Avi and Sandesh were upstairs, maybe having some chai and talking, and all of a sudden I hear this voice from somewhere, "Who's practicing?" And oh, it's me, Avi. Not like that. He says, no, not like that. Not sarega, regasa, or whatever it was, the phrase I was playing wrong. So it's a real enjoyment, actually, that have this attention on you when you're learning, someone who is correcting you as you go along. Anyway, so formally to introduce Sandesh Popotka, he's a tabla maestro. And he initially learnt from his father, the late Shankarao Popotka, and then later on advanced training with Gopalarao Waragaonkar, who was himself a disciple of Ustad Amir Husseinji. And Avaninda Shelika, again, You'll notice there's a theme here. So again, Avaninda initially learned from his father, and then later from Bimalendra Mukherjee, who is the father of Buddhaditya Mukherjee, who I'm sure many of us know as well. So I will now get out of the way and leave Avi and Sandesh. I'll leave us in their hands.
Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you, Shri Mataji, for once again giving us this opportunity to come here and perform. I think for me it is first time in Navaratri here. And so thank you, UK collective, each and everyone. I mean, it was this year, actually it was strong desire from inside. For Guru Puja, due to some official commitments, we could not make it on time. So we came after the puja, we arrived after the puja for the academy. And it was desire, inner desire to play before the puja night, Saturday night, and attend the puja. So we are missing that. So Shrimataji is very kind. She worked through all the UK collective. So thank you again, Shrimataji, and we are here. I will start with Rag, Jog. Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji. How much time I have to play? I will start with Alap Jod. It's a slow description of Raga. You can say unfolding of Raga. And then I will play Vilambit composition, the slow one, which is set to Teen Tal, rhythmic cycle of 16 beats. And then I'll see if what I can play. I'll update you with my performance. Thank you. Jai Shri. Monitor is too loud. Little Bharvi.
Once again, we'd just like to thank Avi and Sandesh. I think we have something for them. Jai Shri Mataji. So thank you, everybody. Our evening is not quite over. We still have one incredible dance performance. So as we clear the stage, we will have a video about William Blake, so everybody can be seated again. So we have a Blake video, followed by our final item of the evening, which is a wonderful Bharatanatyam dance performance. And then I think we will close with a meditation, very short.
Stop it, please, the video. Stop it for the moment. Thank you. Aviji and Sandesh Bhai, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Really, you've come all this way, all the way from India, and I know that you got your visa in such a miraculous manner because time was short, and we were all concerned that it wouldn't happen, and we were so eager and so desperate for you to come, and the words sort of fail us. The heights you took us to, our kundalinis were dancing, vibrations were flowing, the heart was full of joy. And it really felt as, Shmatji is here watching us, enjoying this performance, and we know that all art, all music flows from her. So from all of us, from the depths of our heart, we want to thank you, and thank you, Shmatji. Jai Shmatji.
Hello. So I think now we will have the William Blake video, and then as we clear the stage, we will have our final dance performance. So thank you, everybody, for your patience, and again, to Avi and Sandesh Bhai for such incredible.
Blake did something very generous. He was the most accomplished artist of his day, if not of all time. But I'm a fan, I'm a devotee, if you like, in that he used every means available. Separately, he was a master of all of them, but he put them together, and he put them together in these illuminated works.
He was drawing, he was painting, he was coloring, he was creating, he was printing, he was doing everything, really. He was writing songs, he was singing them. So it's a poet and a singer and a musician and a painter and a printer. Such a multi-talented personality.
And so any interaction you have with his works is a way of creating a sort of, it creates a conduit for us to enter into that space.
All I can say is that we did an 8-hour reading of Jerusalem, a group of 20 of us. And that fired me. It was so wonderful.
And William Blake's such an extraordinary character because he has the gravity of a prophet, but he has that complete uniqueness of an artist.
They're absolutely inspired by that, and they feel compelled to work at what they are getting in terms of messages from beyond the ordinary. And I think all of those things were were present in Blake's life, and over time it's become apparent how great his work was and that he was dedicated to the eternal, and that's where art comes from after all.
And then as I discovered Blake, I was able to learn a little about the emanation of the giant Albion, which he wrote for a period of 17 years in South Moulton Street, which is the very location of the museum, of the proposed museum in the West End of London.
After all, Blake lived there for 17 years with his blessed wife. And what did he do? He wrote this poetry, he made these drawings, he engraved them, he used this print. You know, he led a saintly life there with his wife, dedicated to art.
When I saw the two rooms where William Blake and his wife Catherine lived, I was astonished. They lived in this small area, one floor of the Blake house, lived and worked and cooked and ate. And of course, his work was full of really potent things that they had to make in order to make the colors, in order to do the printing. And so that is poverty. However, it's also poverty with extraordinary inspiration, expression. And so for me, that gives great hope. You know, we've become very accustomed to expecting things being done for us. And so in an education centre, I would love young people to see how much can be done from the heart, from the spirit, from the soul, whatever the circumstances are.
And that it become a hub of culture, current culture, alive today, but inspired by Blake's eternal work.
If there was another place where people could meet, which is a place dedicated to Blake, that would be such a source of joy for the whole of London and for the whole of England. Maybe the whole world would be happy.
I do pray and hope that that house will be saved for the young people of this nation and for the rest of us.
And I think we have a duty to recognize him fully, absolutely now.
But first and foremost, to celebrate the joy of his work is the key, and the liberation that it fills with people. So he must be the greatest artist in England who's ever lived, and that recognition needs to be given to him.
William Blake lived here. I was really glad, and I took the picture with the Blake and I sent it to my secondary school English teacher, and he was really glad I managed to be around here.
Okay, so we're nearly at the end, and I thought I'd just because we had such beautiful music, I'd share a little anecdote of how music can affect us all in so many different ways. We've all just been so inspired and had such deep meditations. Well, I mean, some of us maybe. I have a little bit maybe. And so yeah, affected in so many different ways by music. And earlier this week, I was actually chatting to somebody as we were having lunch, and it was raining a little bit, and he was learning Indian classical music, and like Sahaj Yoga, Indian classical music's so vast, and you're kind of always learning more and more. There's so much depth to it, and it's this massive world. And he was very, very proud, and he started playing us this rain raga, and he said, yeah, and I didn't realize how powerful Indian ragas could be. And he started playing. I was, what are you doing? It's raining, and he was just smiling away, just like, yeah, I know, yeah. It's like, no, but it's going to carry on raining if you play this. And he just turned it up, and I was like, play a sun raga, and he just carried on playing this rain raga. So we have this man to thank for all this rain. I won't say who it is because I'm sure none of you will be very happy, about it. But yeah, so music affects us all in so many different ways. So we're going to finish not with music now, but thank you all for staying so late this evening. It's been a wonderful evening to share with you all. So we're going to finish with a little dance now, and then a little meditate to finish after that.
Thank you, Sid. So finally, we have Daria Lakshmi, who will be giving you a Bharatanatyam performance. So if we can all put our hands together and give a big round of applause for our final act, Daria Lakshmi. Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji.
Mataji, good evening. Welcome that you stayed long. I'm very happy to be here and grateful that I can perform for Shri Mataji and for Shri Durga and for you, and hope you will enjoy. The first item which I will present is about Shri Ganesha, a short classical piece. I'm sure you all know.
Hello.
So it just tells a short story, shloka, about Shri Ganesha, about his big belly, his big fanning ears, ears, yes, and he's smeared with a sandal paste, and how he protects us, and with his blessings, all the obstacles are going out of our way. And the second one is about Aigiri Nandini, a short piece of fusion, modern and classical one, about Shri Durga, how she destroys all the demons and cut their heads, and with a spear she kills them. And the third one is also fusion between classical and modern one. And you will also recognize it because it has a part about Yadevi Sarvabhuteshu. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
வினை கெட அருளிய கணபதி ஜெய ஜெய ஹரி திருமருகனை விக்ன விநாயக வினை கெட அருளிய கணபதி ஜெய ஜெய ஹரி திருமருகனை விக்ன விநாயக வினை கெட அருளிய கணபதி ஜெய ஜெய திக்கிட உதர தட கேணவுதே கிட உதர தட ஜெய ஜெய திக்கிட உதர தட கேணவுதே கிட உதர தட ஜெய ஜெய ததி கை துதி கை யானை முகத்தவன் தொங்கிட கிடத்தக்க திக்கு தொங்க தேவர்கள் கணபதி திக்கிட கிடத்தக்க திக்கி தொங்க கணபதி கௌத்துவம் கற்றவர் வினைய உக்குடுதாம் உக்கிடுதை ததி கை தூதி கை யானை முகத்தவன் தொங்கிட கிடத்தக திக்கு தொங்க தேவர்கள் கணபதி திக்கிட கிடத்தக திக்கி தொங்க கணபதி கௌத்துவம் கற்றவர் வினைய உக்குடுதாம் உக்குடுதை ததி கை தூதி கை யானை முகத்தவன் தொங்கிட கிடத்தக திக்கு தொங்க தேவர்கள் கணபதி திக்கிட கிடத்தக திக்கி தொங்க கணபதி கௌத்துவம் கற்றவர் வினைய உக்குடுதா உக்கிடுதை தகுதி குத கீட தொங்கிட கிடத்தகிட தந்தி கிடத்தக திக்குத்தாம் தததாம் தததா
తగిటదోం తగదగిటదోం దృగుదగిటదినిగిటదోం జగదోం తజగదోం తదగుదిగు జగదోం తజగదోం తదగుదిగు జగదోం తగిటదోం తగదగిటదోం దృగుదగిటదినిగిటదోం జగదోం తదిం జగదోం తదిం జగదోం తదిం జగదోం తదిం తగదిం తగడం తగమదరిదోం తదోం దన తదిం తదిం జను తదిం తదిం దన తదిం తదిం నిజని జరి జని జరి జని జరి జని జరి జని జరి జని నిజ జను తది నిజ జను జను జగదోం జగదోం తగగుదిగు జగదోం జగదోం తగగుదిగు దానదిం తదిం దనదోం దరాన దానదిం తదిం దనదోం దరాన జగదోం జగదోం తగగుదిగు జగదోం జగదోం తగగుదిగు దానదిం తదిం దనదోం దరాన దానదిం తదిం దనదోం దరాన జనుదిం జంతనం తనం తంత జనుదిం జంతనం తనం తంత జనుదిం నింత జనుదిం నింత జనుదని నింత జనుదని నింత జను జనుదిం అయ్యిగిరి నందిని నందిత వేదిని విశ్వ వినోదిని నందినుతే గిరివర వింధ్య శిరోదిని వాసిని విష్ణు విలాసిని జిష్ణునుతే భగవతి దేక్షితి కంఠ కుటుంబిని భూరి కుటుంబిని భూరి కృతే జయ జయ హే మహిషాసురమర్దిని రమ్యకమర్దిని శైలసుతే సురవరవర్షిణి దుర్గరదర్శిని దుర్ముఖమర్షిణి హర్షరతే త్రిభువన పోషిణి శంకర దోషిని కిల్బిషమోషిని ఘోషరతే ధనుజ నిరోషిని దితి సుత రోషిని
Can we have another round of applause, please, for Daria Lakshmi? Thank you. And I think we still have one more piece.
सिंहारूढां त्रिनेत्रां करतलविलसत् शङ्खचक्रासिरम्यां भक्ताभीष्टप्रदात्रीं रिपुमथनकरीं सर्वलोकैकवन्द्यां सर्वालङ्कारयुक्तां शशियुतमुकुटां श्यामलाङ्गीं कृशाङ्गीं दुर्गां देवीं प्रपद्ये शरणमहमशेषापदुन्मूलनाय
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु या देवी सर्वभूतेषु या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता या देवी सर्वभूतेषु या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु
So we've reached the end of the evening, so thank you everyone for staying. I think we're just going to do a short meditation to finish, so we can collectively bow down. Reza and Kundalini's put a band down. We can have some silent meditation.